Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Forgotten Riddles, the Mayan Princess, the first of two Forgotten Riddles games made by Blue Tea Games. This is the first of my marathon playthroughs of the Blue Tea Games and Dark Parables series combined. So in total that will be 16 Dark Parables games and 8 other non-Dark Parables games made by Blue Tea Games. This 24 games is a lot, so better start now. And the reason why I'm doing this marathon series specifically is something you have to find out on my other Roma Monkey channel once I'm done with the marathon. So without further ado, it's loud on my end, the volume. Without further ado, let's play this game. This came out in 2007, and this is clearly a bit of inspiration by Mystery Case Files Ravenhurst, which came out a year before, with like the same letter and like the same, I guess, detective hands, or well, in this case, archaeologist. I have no idea what I'm getting into for most non-Dark Parables games besides Cursory, which I have played, and I've already played all of the Dark Parables series, so I will be just replaying those. But for these ones, this will be new. So you could definitely tell I did run into a couple of issues, like trying to get this game to show up on OBS Studio, and all the Blue Tea games up to like before the Dark Parables, the Exile Prince, have issues showing up in OBS, so I have to use display capture, which is not the best way of doing it, but there's no other way. And apparently it overloads the video encoder, which makes no sense because OBS can handle like modern games, so like Igniman is fine, but not these old, much older hidden object games, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else I have to say. Yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Dear Chief Archaeologist, it is written in the history book of Mayan civilization that the mysterious demise of the royal family occurred during 1536, a decade after the Spaniards conquered the Yucatan. However, in one of our recent archaeological dig sites, we have uncovered artifacts left by a Mayan princess in 1556, 20 years after the supposed tragedy. Among the artifacts are these peculiar runes which have riddles etched on them. I've included them and a map in your possession. Your mission is to decrypt the runes and to uncover the real history of the royal family. Good luck on your journey. Sincerely, the Embassy. Okay. Yeah, this you can tell this is definitely an older game by Blue Tea Games, especially with like the logo, which does not look like the Blue Tea Games logo most people are familiar with. I don't need to show you know what, you can look it up, the logo yourself. It's I can just say that I'm glad they went with the logo they've known for instead of the cactus and whatever that was for the older logo. Anyways, Steven Zhao was the CEO of Blue Tea Games. I'm not familiar with the other people here, but I'm sure they either work with Blue Tea Games or Big Fish Games. Like some of these are definitely more. How do I say this? Blue Tea Games is a Hong Kong based company, so I wouldn't believe exactly that these names come from Hong Kong, but I could be wrong. I have this. This comes across as like way quieter in OBS Studio, so it doesn't matter what settings I have, just as long as I can hear it and I can edit it in post, it's fine. I have no idea what I'm getting into, so well, yeah, mostly don't know what I'm getting into, but well, I do know some things, but I'll point them out when we play the game. Let's go. Archaeologist. Yeah, let's go with that. I have traveled here on a mission to uncover clues on the Mayan Princess. 2 more hours on the train before I reach my destination. Good opportunity to review my notes. Mayan history. I have here a reference book from a local library, where one of the pages is marked. It is a short excerpt on Princess Kissen. She is the last heir to the northeastern Mayan kingdom. Yet her journal entries existed decades after her supposed demise. What is she trying to tell us? I'll find the answers once and for all. Let's go. Yeah, this is definitely Ravenhurst. Inspired by Ravenhurst. Okay, dear player, as you know, undoubtedly aware, little is known of the Mayan royal family and what might have brought about their untimely demise. We feel that only you, our agency's top archaeologist, can help us uncover the true history. Along with this letter, we've sent you a bag of unusual runestones left centuries ago by a Mayan princess, carved into each of these runes. You'll find ancient riddles which we believe, when solved, will lead you to pieces of lost Mayan paintings and the princess journal. Your task is to piece together the clues in these journals, paintings, and uncover the truth behind the royal family's demise. Good luck on your journey. Yeah, this is I said this already, but this is definitely inspired by Mystery Case Files Ravenhurst. Okay, runes remaining to complete stage. Notes. Okay, the map. Menu. Okay. It's an interesting way of laying out the hidden object scenes on this whole grid here instead of a map or blueprints or something, but let's go with here. One, click on a rune to read the riddle. From the description, find an object in the scene. When stuck, click on the gem for a hint. Choose your riddles wisely. You'll need to solve them all to win the stage. Don't let the timer expire. Okay, this is how this game does hidden object scenes. Instead of a listed hidden object scene like most hidden object games, every item is told with a riddle. I read an interview article of how they done this. There's apparently like over 100 or like even more than that, like hundreds of like riddles. So this was definitely takes a lot of time to have been made. So I admire that commitment. Upon loop of gold lies my stone engaged, sparking gift to bond love, strong and aged. It's the wedding ring. Good job, you've uncovered the clue. When triggered by mallet or clapper, I sing. From delicate clang to reverberant ring. I think that's a gong. What happens if I misclick? I missed that, but there is a misclick penalty. But it's quite honestly the misclick penalties. Honestly lenient. Oh, maybe this is a bell. Yeah, this is a bell. It's also an interesting way of having to do it for each individual item rather than laying it all out. That's a nice way of encouraging the player to actually look for the items instead of randomly clicking. We've affixed to this ring made of drinking breast, and it rhymes. Unique tools to unlock all the doors, or key ring. To eliminate chambers is my Just fill me with oil and illuminate chambers is my finest trick. Just fill me with oil and add spark to my wick. That's a candlestick. A candle. A lamp. And my musical sounds, what you would surely know, created by raking my bridge by a bow. A violin? Is it this? No. Oh, I noticed that the items stay where they are. You don't pick them up. That's an interesting take on this genre. This is kind of like I Spy in a sense, where the items stay in the scene if you click on them. Is it this? No, that's no. I would think that's a violinist. It would not be a trumpet. I'll look at that later. But I'm cussing to man some folks for the test, but with more frequent roaring and beating of a chest. That's a monkey. The inverse of comedy, people would ask, why would one wear such a horrible mask? What could that refer to? Is it this? No. I would think like, the comedy and tragedy mask. I was thinking it could be the tragedy mask, but oh yeah, that's this one. Never mind. I don't think anyone's uploaded the soundtrack of this game. I think the soundtrack is impossible to get from the game files, meaning I would have to record it directly from this game and like manually separate out the music, which would take me some time to do. So don't expect me to. I do want to do that, but that takes time, as I've done that for several other games. Let's use the rune. You find me resting on the altar. Oh, this actually, it doesn't tell you where. It doesn't like have the circle thing that's on like the circle and show the item. It tells you where to find the item, and you can see it here. And that's interesting. Okay, good job, you have solved all the areas, riddles in this area. We got 2 characters. You find warts on my back, both slimy and green, as I drift on the path in this watery sleeve. Is that a frog? I mean, it tells you where the frog is. If picked and then carved, I greet ghosts with a grin, backlit by candle where seeds had once been. That's a jack-o'-lantern. You find on my surface a great many hues. I'm home to a spectrum of red, green to blues. This. I think at some point I'm not going to say the riddles out loud for the sake of my voice and for time's sake. But I guess I can continue this for the first level. The document landscapes, I might do the trick. I'll preserve them on film with a flash and a click. I'm useless by day but mostly handy at night. Put the spell in darkness with a powerful light. Yeah, 10. I'm in a round out of planks from trees and held on top to fetch water with ease. Bucket. On the shoulder, a parrot. On the shoulder of pirates with wings and a beak, I'm found squawking loudly and is trained to speak. Let's see what this is. Click on the glyph and read the riddle. Based on the riddle, place the glyph in the grid. Press the unlock button to test the glyphs. Correctly placed glyphs will glow green. Incorrectly is glow red. Place all the glyphs to unlock a new area. I curled up on the soft, warm mire while I bathed myself in the heat from the torch's fire. I traveled great distances for the water I seek, but what I find is a cracked jug with a blue root of street. Princess kiss may make my curse depart. For what I yearn in love, in the symbol. A princess kiss may make my curse depart. For what I yearn in love is for what I yearn is love in the symbol of a heart. Bit of foreshadowing for. I mean, this is like the most very common fairy tale, but still interesting that they reference this when they do the same. But interesting that this is pretty foreshadowing of Dark Parables, the exiled princess, all the way back in 27. Unlocked a new area. Now add vision to some degree, if seeing sights while wearing me. Glasses. Filled with jewelry, gem, and cash, I truly house a wealthy stash. On Lady's feet on Elegant 9, we're adding inches to our height. I like how you can still see the hard torches and the jugs here. When heavier weights placed on my right, it lifts my left and proves it's my scale. Piece together, missing. It's really good music. Yeah, this is really good music. Damn. I really need to get. Am I gonna have to replay this game just so I can get the soundtrack? Okay. I can't just pause right now. Okay, that's a later me problem. Journal entry. You have gathered enough clues to piece together a journal entry. Click on a square to rotate that piece. Once a whole row column is formed, embassy pieces are locked. Can rotate. Okay, just rotate the pieces. Okay, so it's not Ravenhurst with like the fragmented pieces, but this is definitely Hunt's the prime suspect-esque. I like how there's a flashing with the common rows done. June 15, 1535. It was the summer of 1535 and the Spanish conquistadors had overtaken an outpost near the Yucatan, Pennsylvania. Only the dense forest separated these soldiers from our cities. Meanwhile, my father, the Mayan king, was preparing his force for the coming invasion with spears sharpened and wooden shields prepared. These men were ready to defend our cities with their lives. It was in these darkest hours that I went to my father in hopes of learning why the conquistadors had come to our homeland. Prince Kishnin. It's very fortunate that this Mayan princess has this advanced terminology and is easily translatable to English. Also, I'm not sure if this is like the conquistador invasion definitely sort of accurate, but I'm not sure if like I don't know how accurate this is to actual Mayan culture. This is definitely different that Ravenhurst is like slowly pans out so you could read the text as it goes from down to up. Here it just lays out the whole text on the screen. I kind of preferred it the formal way. Okay, different track. The soundtrack's throwing me off. Also, I just realized this depicts people in it, but no, you obviously don't see people in there. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, flashback scene, that's why. Through many years of work in the field, you've learned to use evidence uncovered at historical sites to paint a picture of life. As centuries pass, time passes more slowly in flashback scenes. You're allowed fewer incorrect clicks but lose less time for each. Okay, I'm not gonna say the riddles out loud this time. Cover the face to hide the tears. Napkin? Oh, this person. See many animals and really get roused, but I'll jump in shock when spotting a mouse. What this dog doing? This guy. So this. Do I need to like get the mouse somewhere? It's none of these guys. Oh, elephant. Oh, okay. So it's not just the warriors. It's can also be. Well, I think the elephant's the only thing. So it could be more. The headdress fabled to be dropped from heaven. I am composed of divine clues numbering 11. The bottle. Oh, the head. No. Even in the most sacred ground, I have the right to bear arms, for my sole duty in life is to keep the king out of harm. Who's this warrior? His personal guard. Yep, my countenance may bring about fear. I help unhold this temple for countless years. It's this guy? No. This guy? It's one of these guys. The dog? Come to bring a message. This guy. Message in these dire times after trekking great distance through endless mountainous climb. It's not him. King's messenger. How am I supposed to know this guy is the messenger? Open. Which guy is it? Look for an engraving on a buttress. Okay. So what exactly am I looking for? Let me make sure I know what buttress is. Buttress is okay. A buttress is a structure, usually brick or stone, built against a wall for support or reinforcement. Okay. I don't know why that has the word buttress in it, but okay. So it's like, is it the Christ symbol? Oh, this guy. No? Let's see. No, I need to look at what a buttress looks like. It's like an arc. It's clearly not that. Let's look at this. Composed of defined It's clearly not this. Not this. Not this. What is this referred to? Look for the headdress in the back. Back wall carved on the stone. I thought I clicked on that, but I guess I clicked on this, but not this. Okay, that's a carving of the spirit. That's just a scary face. I'm not sure. It's kind of a stretch, but I can see what they mean. That's poison. No, no, alcohol. No, well, same thing. Upon a branch, Riddles fed squawking mouth. That's a parrot. They had two separate riddles for the parrot. Stand in guard of buried bed. Cross onto the cement, the grave. Honestly, the time was quite lenient. Drifting through space is the moon or the spaceship. No, it has to be the moon. That's, I think, a Sith. Yeah, Sith. Message sent from far or near. If holding half a pair, you hear. Set a telephone. Also, these riddles, these like ancient ruins somehow have information about modern technology, like the camera and other stuff. The sword, no. The loot. Oh, so yeah, exactly. Walkie-talkie. How does an ancient rune know what a walkie-talkie is? Is the princess immortal or something? Glasses. That's reused. I was wondering if I was gonna see reused items or not, but I guess there is some reused items. The key. Riverside cave. Value the tire on boats which the sea tossed and drew. Lifesaver. Worn by the overboard crew. Life vest. No idea how an ancient rune knows about that. So a trap cage. A creature with flat tail, buck teeth. Otter. No. Beaver. Yeah. A goldfish. It was probably some form of fish. Not sure I would count that as rainbow color, but okay. This is no, it's another grave. The mysterious grave. Order of this. I think that's a shell. I'll come back to that. captain's hat, I think. Yeah, that. I like how that they had to like take a screenshot of the item itself with like the text. That would have to refer to a shell. An ornate shell looking resting on a rock. Oh, this. When pounding chisel, I chipped through stone, but Shuri could not carve with this. Hammer. Where is this? Is this a museum? No, sculpture room. Interesting that they make the ruins go left. It doesn't keep the ruin you've already gotten. Parts of timber and dust is made. Saw? A monkey? No. It's an animal for sure. Of American Indian design. Native American. A star. Sun. Exact replica, but gray. Gray in the stony spot. Technically a star too, but oh, this. I thought that's the sun. I guess this is the sun they're referring to. Okay, more tiles. I somehow in my head I can imagine a love story coming up. Like I'm going to bed right now that somehow some romance is going to be involved. Yeah, this music is really good. I think this is definitely made by Summon Interactive Audio, I feel. They've worked with like Big Fish games and all the Dark Perilous games, so I would imagine it would have to be them. June 18, 1535. My father tells me the story. A rival native tribe in the Elska Peninsula has formed a conquistadors of a relic so powerful that it grants immortality to any who wear it. This relic, called the Amulet of the Mortals, has been passed down through many generations of our family. For centuries we have hidden the amulet in the vault deep within the royal chambers. My powers, come with me and I'll show you. After walking to the dusty vault, he took out the material necklace and placed it firmly in my hand. In the distance I could hear the roar of gunpowder and men shouting. The conquistadors' invasion has begun. Princess kissing. So there is immortality involved. Also funny, this isn't the last hidden object game to involve an immortal granting artifact in Aztec civilization, or the South American civilization, mystery case files, the riddle of Mrs. Bishop, like literally last year, has like this exact premise. Come on, I'm a sign on the mind who lavishly spends a dollar sign. So, it's American dollar sign? A fee? No, it has to be the dollar sign. A cart? A 7. That's a 3. A bat. No. Wonder how many levels are there. I would say about 20. I would think 20 at least. Oh, is it this? Oh yeah, this is the dollar sign. This a tank? This. Recycle, okay. Angle position is certain way of describing that. Is that? No. Unique edge on a column tall. Right angles lines and rise and fall. Now what could that refer to? It's talking about red zigzag. Oh, red zigzag design? How is that a zigzag sign? A zigzag design. It's more like a triangle frame to me. Plate. Axe. Lion Falcon Man, a keeper of been hot desert sun. Is it like one of those mythological animals? This, yeah. Sphinx, yeah. Excuse me. I'm carved in support not by ceiling but by base. A galloping creature with only long face. Horse? Camel? Lipped horizontally in my mouth, showing mirth. A high cosmic traveler, shadowed by Earth. The moon. That would have to refer to the moon, I think. Gadget with face upon tooled wooden stand. That's a clock, I think. If some of these riddles are more trickier than others, but I do appreciate this doesn't look like a lot, but I know like firsthand, like writing one riddle would take a lot out of me. Writing riddles for each individual item on all these scenes is a lot of work, and I think they would do that for the next Forgotten Riddles games. So I appreciate that effort. Water carrier is found inside 2 levels range. Sealed by a class. I'm a vessel for change. Wallet? A purse. An eye. Snake. Printing skill longer than S. I would think it was a snake. But now from receiving through it's an instrument of some sort. Let's do the other scene. Throne room. Strong and slender where it is. We stand where the waves are crashing in. Master among. Actually, let's see what happens if I get this wrong. Okay, I got that. This was completely random. Yeah, the least it would go there. There. Yep. It's quite unceremonious just having a pop-up announce yourself the puzzle, but okay. Somehow the torches are still active. Sword? This counts as, I guess this is hanging, or that's displayed. A tunnel. dragon? The bird? No, let's just check the other ones. Software display device. The torch. Candles, no. Gasoline. Yes, dragon. No. But it's very hard to tell that's an animal. But it's perch on crimson, yes. One day it's gotta be dragon. Driving the cattle through deep wooden track. Wait, when driving the cattle through deep wooden... A whip? Damn. Hopefully OBS is doing okay. That loading symbol was quite ominous. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. An ocean's ripple with much greater reach, a vast mighty tide made for washing the beach. Yeah, so the wave from before. Oh, the grate, the trapdoor. What could this refer to? The oven? A stove. Did I not click on this? And there's the points far too many to count. Shall you find on this old disembodied head mount? That's a deer. That's not too many to count. That's very countable. What could this refer to? Look for the face of an animal carved into the base of a pillar. The face of an animal. Horse? That's really well hidden. The conquistadors. No, it's this way. Speedrun. September 7, 1535. The battle ended quickly. This is quite happy music for an colonialist invasion, but okay. The battle ended quickly, for our weapons of steel and wood was no match for the conquistadors' cold steel blades. Their weapons, sounding of thunder and harnessing power thought only possessed by gods, swiftly took the lives of our greatest warriors. Our guardians fallen, we found ourselves outnumbered. Spanish soldiers cornered my defenseless family and I, holding us captive until at last a deathly pale figure approached on horseback. He was their leader, a vile man, battle-hardened and worn from months at sea. He hissed, "My name is Vasco Pizarro, Princess Kishnan." There's a flashback scene there. Definitely reaching more and more scenes. And we've reached the maximum riddles. Bloody long gun. Bust. A ship in a bottle. I haven't seen a ship in a bottle in that formation. Normally the bottle's horizontal. That's a squirrel, it has to be, yeah. Honestly, I think I'm doing faster here than I am with the older Mystery Case Files games. They're not. No, that's a different emerald creature. Oh, there's actual animations in this scene. I'm not sure I would call the Conquistadors brave, but okay. The logician. I would have thought this guy counts as a logician with the book he's reading, but I guess not. This map. Chicken? The swan plate. I wonder if this is actual Spanish the guy is talking in. It's a tomb. Oh no, the temple. It took many men. Damn, Jesus, that's a dark way of describing it. I took many men 6 feet under. Last thing they heard was my sound of thunder. Feels like there's slightly more items. I feel like I'm hallucinating, but I think there's slightly more items here. Gasoline. So, no. Upon my horse I ride to my knight. In quest of dragons I must find knight. Should probably take some Advil. I'm not. I don't think I'm sick, but this. You never know. Come on. I gotta know what this is. I gotta know what this is. A mountain. I literally saw this before. I should have known. Timer. Hourglass. Oh, I realize you can just skip the animation by just clicking on the next rune. It's gonna save some time. As the pouch thingy. This water bag. I feel like there's another name for that. Clock. Like not just this clock, a bigger clock. This clock. A lighter. Cutting tool in the lower left of the scene. Scissors. Oh. Oh, okay. This scene looks pretty cool. I flung betwixt beams. Let me look up if what does betwixt mean. It's a archaic version of the word between. That's ladder. Rudder cut in the side of cliff. The rudder gave it away. Roof's wings amid flying. Creature of 9. The human. I'm a roof's grotesque statue with wings in mid-flight. A stone humanoid crossed with a creature of 9. We went to the right in the. This really counts as a roof. Gargoyle. This guy. Elephant. The face. That's a dragon. A fish. A worm. No, that's a snake. I clicked on that before. Giraffe. This the fish? That's quite small. For some reason this is not exactly transparent like the other locations. Okay, let's do this. Special glyph. Rotated sea. Fire. Bursting fire. Okay, there we go. Wings and a cone. I would say a telescope, but like there's a massive telescope right here. Crossbow. Comb? No, it's not a key, a comb. That. Not for now. Cheese. Before, the word set in concert with photos for a smile. That's an interesting way of describing that. Question is, where is the cheese? Is that really cheese? Yeah, that is cheese. I was thinking Swiss cheese, but yeah, this weird shit cheese. Harmonica? No. Accordion. I have a melodica that looks like that. Dollhouse. Okay. I notice you can't click on the other riddles when you've done. Yeah, someone's angry. Well, no, he looks happy. A little too happy for a conqueror. My family was locked in October 22, 1535. My family was locked in the servants' quarters what seemed like a days until one night, Captain Pizarro himself came to us in the darkness, demanding we hand over the amulet. Despite Pizarro's insistence, my father refused to divulge the location to the amulet. Angered, Pizarro signaled his men to bring forth a badly bruised Chitole, personal guard to my father. Without hesitation, Pizarro plunged his sword into Chitole's heart, ending his life. Amidst my family's cries, I could hear Pizarro's raspy whisper, "The girl will be next. Princess Kisnin." Okay. Well, that took a turn. Yeah, this is with quite happy music of a Spanish man stabbing a Mayan person to death. Okay. Now we got less riddles here. Scuba. Okay, you've dodged that trap. That cross. That sword. Excalibur. Coconut. You have to be quite culturally aware to know some of these riddles, which I guess is what this game's target audience is. No, it's not that. It's a life ring. Yeah. Circle, 2 dots, and an arch. Oh, that's a way of describing a smile. A knight. That was first to an X, interesting. Oh, it's shaped. Oh, knight. That's more so a Viking, but okay. Well, I mean, the Viking uses the same weaponry, obviously, but I would imagine that would be to a medieval knight, not a ancient Viking. No, I think that's a Buddha or a form of Buddha. This. That's a gargoyle. One of these guys is a Chinese emperor. Here's the Chinese emperor. This set, the tea set. Egg. A fancy egg. I found this item before. Question is, can I remember it? Yeah, it has to be a monkey. A Moonlight Sonata would be a homage paid to who I composed the piano notes played. Nutcracker. For babe born and stable in faraway lands, we brought royal gifts, following star across land. I know there's some footprints here. Three wooden men in the for babe born in baby. We brought royal gifts, following star across. Is it the three Magis? No, the three kings. It's that story. Look for a white statue of a classic composer in the lower right. I guess I guess it's expecting me to assume that's poster just based on the attire. Also, I forget what the next game is called, but it involves Moonlight. And somehow involves music. So I don't know if this is foreshadowing or not. Beethoven. Armory. Ladder. I feel like I know what that could be referring to. I'll pass on that since that might be hard to find. Gotta pass on this for now too. It's urn. The swordsman gazes at the weapons in flood. He chooses one with a handle that matches enemy's blood. The spinning wheel. There's a card. A black club. Okay. Yeah, the 4 card symbols are up here. Didn't notice that. This isn't referring to that, no. This should be a bucket. A metal can near the blacksmith sandfield. I like how this expects you to find a separate item to find the actual item you need. I mean, I don't like when people say I like, because that's way overused online. So like, I mean that like, yeah, I find it funny that the game expects you to find a separate item to find the original item, and I'm indifferent to like whether that's a good decision or not. It's just kind of funny. That's what I mean. I say that because I can't find the answer anywhere. Oh, oil. Or oil with squeeze. Fix the squeezing, the noises. That makes sense. It's a little hard to see what the correct order for that is, but okay. That seems right. No, it should go like this. Yeah, like that. October 25th, 1535. As luck would have it, my life would be spared the following day. Hundreds of men from local villages had heard of the Spaniards' invasion and gathered at the steps of our palace, demanding my father's release. The Sorrow bargained with my father, temporarily restoring his power to quell our people's uprising. My father was taken from the servants' quarters, and my mother and I were placed into separate cells. I remained in my cell for many days, hearing no word of the outside and waiting my fate. The only sunlight I received was from a small window, through which the guards passed occasional scraps of food. How many more days could I bear a life of captivity? Princess Kishnan. Did the conquistadors allow the princess to have a journal to record what was happening? I find that unlikely. Also, I just realized how does a Mayan know what the exact day it is? I could be wrong, but I don't think they figured this day system out yet. Once snared by a hook, someone baited with flies holding an umbrella? It would have to be an umbrella. Fishy in the clouds. Okay, it's kind of cheating since it's making a fish cloud, but I guess that works. Scorpion. Accordion? No, that was this. Different music instrument. Apparently it's nighttime here, but daytime in other locations. Glove. A book. The tubes. Lower right of the scene. Accordion. This? A pan flute. Okay. We're balling here. A rope? A tiger? Oh, a cat. Is it? Yeah, a tiger. Yeah, no. the hoop. Yeah, I think this was how the ball hoops were made back in the days of what they say for like the 16th century, but back in that time, yeah. Horseshoe. That was the sun, but no. Mango or apple? No, it's an orange. Is that a smoking pipe? It's what are the ice skaters. An emerald? No, a jade swan. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's yeah. Smoking pipe. I just couldn't find it. On a sturdy and tall tower plane. Now, look at that in a bit. Yeah, this wants to stay furthest away from this eagle. Okay, well, this refers to cupboard. That makes sense. Sturdy and tall tower plane. That? To here? Placed on a sturdy and tall tower plate. So not this, but any incoming projectiles will meet their fate. I'm not sure what that last sentence is referring to, but I guess it counts as this, as the plate, not the... I wasn't sure if like the plate constituted the guy on the plate, or if it was just the plate itself. That sounds weird when I say it out loud, but I wasn't sure if it was like this or this, but I guess to this. The furthest distance, so like this. Oh, here? Yeah. The pedals, yeah. The time? It's not these guys. sword. Somehow the ancient Mayan riddles know what a Japanese sword is. Oh, a Viking head. Viking helmet. Slingshot. To one of these guys. No, gladiator. Oh, I could just use the hint. Bottom center of the scene. No, it has to refer to a slingshot. What happens if I use the hint again? Okay, it just uses up that hint. What happens if I use this? Okay, it just doesn't. Okay, nothing happens. No, yeah, slingshot there. Okay, this is definitely the harshest one we've gotten so far. It's a little hard to tell with the lighting, but okay. If I keep clicking, it's eventually gonna reach the solution. Monkey's Law, or whatever it was called. There we go. Since my computer has it set so that the lighting dims if the lighting around me also dims, I'm not sure if that shows up on OBS or it's only on my end. It has to be like this. No, why would I do that? February 11, 1536. Captain Bizarre came to me in the night. 4 months later, again demanding the location of the amulet. I was terribly afraid for my life, but kept the secret safe in spite of Bizarre's growing anger. Frustrated with my refusal to cooperate, Bizarre ordered his guards to withhold what little food I was being given. I feared all was lost until a few days later I awoke to the sound of a metal dish being passed through the barred window full of fresh food and meat. It was then that I saw him, shimmering blue eyes, blonde curled locks, and quite handsome. He was a Spanish soldier, but not one I've seen before. Princess Kirsten, my name is Diego. Please eat and restore your strength. Tell no one of my visit. Princess Kirsten, yeah, romance. What did I tell you? Somehow romance is always going to get involved somehow. Okay, that's quite a lot. There's only 4 here. That's interesting. Coins. A single coin or a dice. No, just the dice. That was in a different language. That said that this started with an F initially. Books. A chest. Hourglass. Bucket. What if I click on? If I click on that, yeah. What does this only have 4 riddles? Yeah, this is the show. The Loch Ness Monster? Wait, whatever you'd say me, you never would guess. A mysterious being oft seen at Loch Ness. The Loch Ness Monster. Again, how does an ancient Mayan riddle know what a Scottish mythology is? Pickaxe or like one of those sifter thingies. Diary. Much like Emma Sora, Princess Emma Ravenhurst and the Mayan Princess. I've already forgotten the princesses' names. I can hear a bit of voice lines there, that's interesting. Is that a dragon? Or a sea serpent? Yeah, no, it's a dragon. Umbrella. Horse. cover night here near me is death. It meets my scribe, creature of fiery breath. Excuse me. Oof. Oh, horse. Oh, pickaxe. The red canister. Oh yeah, oil can. Great defensive. A shield. I'm sure these both count as shield, but I guess not. He'll never meet his death. Okay, that's what that means. It's not really a shield that looks like a rock. Underground chambers. Well, like, if it's... I'm not sure how we managed to reach these chambers on our own, but okay. This looks interesting to explore in like a hidden object adventure game. Oh, need to wipe my glasses, hold up. Candlestick. It would have to be a this lantern. Cobweb. Dewey's card catalog. Books. I'll go back to that. Headphones? How does the riddle know about that? No, the stereoscope. It's not the dog, the bear, or the bird. Diamond. I'm not sure what that could be like a... I don't know if that's exclusively a diamond, but okay. Sword. No. The ambience here is really good. Like, probably way better than it should be for a pure hidden object game. A firefly? A butterfly. I don't think it's a pickaxe, but what is referred to? I swear I clicked on that. Oh, an axe, okay, that makes sense. Prison. Okay, damn. What is this anomalous site? Italian collection with 7 knights first. We're well known to all who are numerically first. A? No, that's a B. Yes, Roman numerals. I have a name often used to describe speed of mail at a snail's pace. Okay. I like how, this might as well just show the circle sparkly hint effect, because like you have to read all of this just to know 3rd floor between 2 doors, so we'll go here. There we go. Like this? No. Oh, there's no emphasis pieces here, I just realized that. February 14, 1536, 3 more days had passed, and Diego returned to my window each night under cover of darkness, bringing ample food, blankets for warmth, and most of all, welcome company. Sure, Captain Villaso would be furious if he were to discover their insurrection, but Diego believes he is doing what is right. He told me of his life as a young Spanish soldier, and days before the greedy Captain Pizarro came to power, Diego saw the tragedy that had befallen my people at Pizarro's hand, and sought to help us. I want to take you away from this place, Princess Kisnan, before it's too late. I have a plan. This kind of implies that the Spanish conquistadors only did the evil actions because of specific people in power, when technically all of them were guilty of their invasions in real life. But maybe I'm reading into this too much. I don't know, I just kind of find this... We'll have to see to play this out before I say anything. Okay, stage 8. Okay. How much time is it? An hour and 30-ish minutes. Yeah. Okay. I'm making slower progress than that for honesty, but it should be okay. Figure hiding behind a tree. Can chase before he has a chance to flee. The commander? I would think it's the guy who's looking at the person behind the tree, but okay. The different soldier. Okay. Scout. Is this the... No, not that. The sphere. The princess. No, the saw, not the axe. My name, like procedure, performed upon pet. What does that mean? An upward pointed symbol carved into the wall near the ceiling. Oh, it's one of the cards. Oh, heart. No, club? No, a spade. It's glasses. Would you use pinchers? Ice tongs. I get for like hot stuff, but I haven't really thought of it as carrying like really cold stuff, but I guess that does make sense. I think I've clicked on this before, but I've genuinely forgotten what it was. Chariot? Yeah. Pounded by stick. Oh, I know what this is referring to. The mortar. Yes. Dart. You lo-fi the princess with one unarmed hand. Top hat. Oh, that's one of those. That was a wash tub. I was thinking the other device, but that does count. Maybe from below chin and just above. What does this refer to? Dwelling at graveside drawn to the land. Hello, fight. If I really know what this is referred to. A palm print carved into the ground near the statue. Where's the palm? That looks like a toe, no. Okay, where's... I feels like I should have spotted this by now. The palm print carved into the ground near the statues. I swear I saw a palm around here somewhere. There. A feathery dress up top cardinal bones. Oh, that headdress, yeah. I feel like I should know this. The scale? Like, I do literally know this, but I forgot what it was. Oh, the tie, that's what that's for. No, question is, what does this refer to? Man, I really I feel... I really should know what this is. I'm just gonna go head to another scene. Wait, you've not a thought in this most empty head, a remnant of ape who's unquestionably dead. That's a way of describing a skull, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna pause the OBS studio because I'm really afraid of what will happen if I close off the game right now. So I'm just gonna leave an awkward pause here, and I'll be right back. Okay, me back. This is a miserable let's play if you're actually watching this video. It was slightly busy for me in real life just a moment ago, but I'm all good now. I am honestly way too lazy to edit this in post. I don't care. This is literally just me putting a microphone in front of me while I'm casually playing this game for the first time. I have no concern of what people think. Blankets. No. That is sled, yeah. Football / soccer ball. From bow down the shank and ending in bit, I house a gents that It would have to be a sock, but I mean, anything could warm your socks if you really tried, but I don't see it. Let's just head to the other riddle. That armor. Maybe 1 to 1 toes if you choose. That's man, I am numb. The other scene. Pillars of the God. These are numerically ordered. These pillars are constructed from stone and carved wood. They find me located at the engraving of a serpentine hood. Okay, there's somehow a snake here that I am not spotting. That? Yeah, I know. What is numerals? This? Oh, this. Okay. You'll find a person dressed like this at the time. A present for what I am attracted to is the historic Mayan peasant. This? Okay. Located in an idol with a big white frown, expression affected by the setting sun. Right of its crown. So this. Now that. I am not located on a pillar, but between spaces. You find me a neat layer of 3 unique faces. This. Look at that. Equally spaced between 1 and 4. You likely agree. I am also adjacent to a number 2 less than me. So this, yeah. A gear-driven tower found atop. The tower, my hands point. Clock. That, no. A wheelchair? Yeah, wheelchair. sun. I was thinking of the moon, and then it said opposite, so I was thinking the opposite of the moon is the sun. I'm not even sure if that makes sense. Pillow. Or something dentist related. The mouth. Oh, there's a lot of mouths here. If I would look for a pillow. This. The moon. Never thought. That's an interesting way of. I mean, that is literally accurate for describing Earth. Somehow I didn't think. You would never see. Because like, we all describe Earth from our perspective. It's hard to imagine it like being described from an outside perspective. Because like, it is literally impossible to not describe our planet from a objectively outside perspective. We all live on it. Is what I'm saying. What this refer to? We are resorting to randomly clicking. Not that this helps. I guess there's a shit ton of items on here. A wooden ship on a purple. Well, there's two purple, multiple purple depending on your perspective. Wooden ship. So that. Much like a perch, a bass, or a soiled but minuscule golden fish. I honestly would not have thought of that unless I saw the hint. Oh, tooth or teeth. What was I missing here? Oh, this. Okay. Rolling pin. Let's say this crimson shell. Creature with a hatching from a red egg on the far wall. Oh. Between wings of gold and grow inside this crimson shell. This reminds me of like this is a weird comparison, but this reminds me of like Kirby, the Canvas Curse, or whatever it was called. Like that's the vibes this soundtrack is giving me. This would not. No, this would never have. This really is a game of its time. I cannot imagine this being made ever in the past 15 years. Not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but that is something to note. This really could have only been made in like the late 2000s. I can't imagine it being made ever afterwards. February 24, 1536. It was on the night of the full moon that Diego enacted his plan, stealing the key to my cell from a sleeping guard. Having freed me, we suddenly crept through the dark corridors of my family's house and made our way to the nearby horse stable. Earlier in the evening, Diego had prepared my father's finest salmon for travel, filling his packs with many days' worth of food and supplies. Diego mounted the saddle first and took my hand to pull me onto the horse's back. "Hold on to me tightly, princess. We must move quickly," he said. I drew my shroud over my face so that I would not be recognized, and we galloped away into the forest. I feel like I've seen this riddle before. I'm not sure which context. Oh, fork. A fork in the road. Oh, okay, that's what that's referring to. According to my, I'll say this later, but according to my calculations, it would take until like early July at my pace to finish this entire marathon, so a bit late to start this now, but better late than never. I'd rather this existed late than rather it not exist at all. I mean, I cannot find this fork anywhere. Lectern. A mop, a broom, something sweeping. I feel like I've gotten that 3 times in a row every time I've gotten this scene. That's what this is. The fork is somewhere here. Okay, that looks like a spoon from that far away, but look, we can barely see the black lines to distinguish it from a fork to a spoon. This thingy. This. The eye of the storm. It should name with the part where the shot bullets escape. So what? I'll allow for chat what's I meant to imply. The sign a communicant spoof is near. Yeah, thankfully the Aztecs, no, the Mayans knew what a phone was and carved it straight into the tunnel depictions here. Container of flaps. A barrel. What would you call this? A container of laughs? Get good at chamber. That's bright. A sovereign who hails from hot desert lands, at rest in a tomb rising high from the sands. There's a lot of symbols here. Cat. I'll say this later, but I don't mind period object games that much, but they're not being full honest here. Yeah, this is not the most engaging gameplay here. Like, it's not that. If this would bore a lot of people, I think people would have quit like within the first hour of this game. I'm several hours in now, but not only is this not for everyone, but like that's just the way this kind of gameplay goes, honestly. Like, I like the challenge of the riddle and object scenes. That's generally unique, and it's honestly sad this never gets used again as far as I'm aware, but I like this challenge, but this doing it so many times in a row just gets it starts to lose it's too charming, but and like you could see the effort. It's just there's only so much I can do it the same thing in a row so many times. Birthday cake. A soft crystal. This I would not have thought of that as a bear, but okay. Back scratcher. Also, just kind. Not since I'm saying this in the middle of a let's play, probably no one's gonna hear this, but this game doesn't use custom cursors, so I just see the custom cursor I chose for this laptop, which, for those of you who are unaware, this is the cursor used in the 14th Dark Parables game, Return of the Soul Princess. So I'm using a cursor that's from a game that the same developer, Blue Tick Games, makes like 11 years since this game release. It's kind of wild. Oh yeah, but man, my brain is failing right now. A pharaoh? Where's the pharaoh? Okay, yeah, I can see the pharaoh. This has to be a cat. And before you ask, yes, Return of the Soul Princess is my favorite. No one's gonna hear that in the middle of the let's play, but yeah. And I'll say this later, but Return of the Soul Princess is probably my favorite game that I've played so far in this marathon. It will most likely stay that lame, but when I play all of the games, and replay all the games, but we'll see. Yes. Could have just said on top of the sun in the center of the scene. It would have been more helpful. To reach my center. A clover, a club. This has to be a candle. Well, the candle above the party hat. The party hat, yeah. Do people even do birthday? No, that's not a good question. Of course, people would do the birthday party hats. I just haven't thought of that in a very, 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 very long time. Holder of honey. I am gonna use the hint. You know what? No, it's the map. Conquistadors Lounge. I'm a country creation of dough and a twist, a morsel of. It's a good thing this was left intact after all these. Well, no, this could be a no. Could this be a flashback? I guess it's a mix. I guess that's what this game is implying. Well, no, the French fries are here, so this can't be. I was just kept exactly as it was after all these years. The pretzel, okay. I guess blue dragons breathe water, I guess. A thousand of words about nature I speak. By a set of twin firs before a mountainous peak. A pit, map? Okay. Source of an object hard boiled and fried. A baked corn fed clucker. Delicious when fried. Is it chicken? Okay. When kisses for a long embrace. Doran lost and found by the dozen in the face. You don't give your teddy bear a hug, so... Oh, I guess a rose, that makes sense. The rattlesnake? Oh no. The scorpion. This. Once an ugly duckling who's now found his place as a feathery figure on a headboard's front face. We are breakfast with frosting and sprinkles galore, 12 rings of sweet dough. Get this preferred too. We are breakfast with frosting and sprinkles galore. None to get. I don't want to bring up discussions of AI, but I say that, but I'm about to. I wonder if AI could. I'm not gonna do it now, but I just realized we are at. Okay, 9 minutes is fine. I wonder if like AI can solve like some of these riddles. Like yes, I think AI can do, but riddles like this where I have no way. I'm honestly don't know what this could refer to. What if AI can do riddles like that at its current stage? Okay, AI discussion over. Let's back to the game. No. Box of donuts, circles, 12. That makes sense. Donuts, dozens. Okay, that makes sense. Bow tie. A formal enchantment. Okay, that's a really verbose way of describing a bow tie. Okay. Look for a brown. God, I have no idea how I would have figured that out, but okay. On my own. Okay, Kirby music time. Okay, that's a lot of tiles. Hopefully OBS is doing fine. If OBS isn't recording any of this, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. That's a later me problem. Is that a giant beast? No, a horse, is it? Oh no, that's this guy's foot. Okay. February 26, 1536. Unbeknownst to Diego and I, Captain Pizarro was aware of our escape plan. The sleeping god had been planted by Pizarro as a measure to test the Spanish troops' loyalty. As we were quietly making our way to the stable, we'd been followed by a number of Pizarro's most trusted men. We didn't make it more than a few miles into the forest before the guards caught up to us. "You must hide," Diego said to me, drawing his sword upon seeing the pursuing troops. I mounted our horse and crouched in the hollow of a nearby tree as Diego readied himself for battle. Princess Kisnan. No, not. I was gonna say monkey, but it's not. A depiction of a monkey. A lion? The Lion King. My metal pins filled and then pushed on my back. And bind your loose leaves. A book. Oh, a stapler. Monkey. Chimpanzee. To the rain comes and washes our markings away. The chalk. Time clock. That's really old school. I've never heard of that in my life. A tiny black dot at the base of my left. Exclamation mark. That. Kept by a brigand before his shipwreck, holding water and mop for mates. Swabbing the deck. A ship. Pirate symbol in a wooden bucket. How is this? A pirate's bucket. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We haven't had a flashback scene in a while. It's various tools that I supply to cut and to twist, to tweeze and pry. A Swiss tool. I hide in the circle while consuming the square. I amount to 180 degrees when drawn with careful care. Triangular carving. In older days, dough made of cheese. I sub for sun, the moon. It's always the moon. I've clicked on this before, I've forgotten what this refers to. It's the oven, yeah. The elephant. This a well-fed Mayan. Saturn. A man, okay. A preacher, a monk, okay. I can't look at the word preacher again after the Animatus trilogy. Smiling. That the face in the ground. A sword? Native American. A trio from stocks. JT Hart SW Hart. I wonder who that refers to. Diego. I wonder who this heart symbol refers to. That guy. If drawn on a string when released on a fire, only releasing right as my twin passing by. I must sit tomorrow morning. The moon. I feel like the moon shows up a lot in this game. And the next game features Moon Knight's title. I wonder if this is foreshadowing or not. Raw vegetables etched on the temple. Corn, okay. I need to stretch. Give me a minute. This is gaming. Secret Garden. You're here to feel the funky stash. owl statue. Located on the one higher than the rest. Oh, that. It's a little hard to see the mushrooms. I need some water. Found where the water splash. Here to feel the funky splash. How does this really? I don't even know what that tile depicts. This, yeah. Bottom. Okay, I guess that looked like a mushroom, but like with the color filter from before, that honestly looked like a stool or something. I really couldn't see that well. I don't know if just my eyesight's shit, but I don't know. I just couldn't see that unless I randomly guessed. Next that riddle made you look for an insect and you find the butterfly stone. Then you look for the real butterfly and you click on that. That's a nice touch. And then the other riddle, you just look at the stone butterfly you already looked at. I guess it's randomized riddles. I can't really blame them for that. Honey. Star. Okay, shirtless. Is that a shirtless guy? Okay. I saw a thumbnail involved like I forget what game it was, but I saw a thumbnail of a playthrough of one of the older non-Dark Parables games by Blue Tea Games. I thought it was Ignimanus. No, not Ignimanus, Enlightenus. But I guess that thumbnail was showing this, because this is clearly featuring a shirtless guy. Yeah, shirtless guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Enlightenus 2, I'll bring it up then later, but Enlightenus 2, made by Blue Tea Games, which I plan to play later, has like as an extra in the collector's edition, lets you play the entirety of this game, Forgotten Riddles 1. Like, once you've beaten the main game for Enlightenus 2, you unlock like being able to play this entire game. So like that's why that playthrough of Enlightenus 2 had this image right here, because that person was playing Forgotten Riddles 1 within Enlightenus 2. I'll bring it up later then, but it's wild how the Blue Tea Games just like gives you this entire game for free when you play all of Enlightenus 2. Like, that's a wild collectible to give, extra content to give. Like, granted, this game is not the best game, but or not, I'll just say it's not really great. It's not a great game, but it's well that they gave it a whole game as part of their collector's editions. I can that video's thumbnail, video's title had like, how long is this story, and like, I don't blame him. The story's, I feel I can this story is kind of dragging on, honestly. There we go. February 27, 1536. As he hid quietly, Diego battled by sword with 4 of Pizarro's men. Despite the numbers, Diego quickly gained the upper hand with his skillful swordplay, and the men were forced to retreat. But the men were not the only ones to suffer wounds in the battle. Diego too had been triggered by a blade in the fight. I retrieved a strip of cloth and healing herbs from our horse's pack and tended to Diego's injured arm. Luckily, the wound was shallow and didn't appear to be fatal. "I'll be fine, Princess," he assured me. "We should leave quickly before additional troops arrive." Back on our horse, we hurried onwards to a nearby village. Princess Kisnin. Is it possible for this game to not feature a romance between the male and female character? Let's find out. Oh my god, we got... It's okay. No, wait, no, I was just here. I got excited because I thought we reached like the last location, but no, we haven't visited like some like these locations here. There's still more to go. Payment. Oh my god. There has to be a paintbrush or something. I think I underestimated this game's length. I did not think Blue Tea Games would make a game this long for their first game. Well, first hidden object game. I know they made some other games beforehand. Candy cane. Alone expressing my words to the air. A jester. No need to insult the jesters like that, dude. That you find me and hiding yourself with no surprise. For the dimmest of glows here reflects in my eyes. Oh. That's an open book, okay. Snake? A snake shield. Oh, the shield. Oh yeah, a seashell. This has to be a seashell. A seashell. Yeah. Come on, where is it? An artist tool was the easel. I was looking for a paintbrush, they meant an easel. No, that's the shape of seashell. A slice of pink fruit to the right of the egg. Oh my god, watermelon, okay. I thought this meant seashell and like a fossil, a seashell fossil. I was looking for that, but watermelon, that's what that's referring to. Okay, good start. An envelope. Thankfully, there are all these cluttered items around that no one in the past centuries have ever cleaned up. I'm a weaved wooden carrier with many in tow. One poison for princess, with skin white as snow. That's a reference to the Snow White tale, so that has to be Apple, right? I took a photo of that for me to remember, because God knows I'm not skimming through this play. I'm gonna skim through all the playthrough just to remember that one line. I'm unlike a man, for I have hands on my face, but near a man's hand, where I be most in place. That could refer to a lot of things. Oh, gift box. A watch? Is that referring to a watch? That has to be referring to a watch. I mean, it's stereotypically assigning a watch to a man's wrist, but I feel like there's no other item for that. A mailbox? Oh yeah. I'm not sure why they had to specify the mailbox was rusty, but okay. Oh, there, okay. No. It was a watch. The white shoe. This is probably a white shoe. Is that a watch? Ah yes, because women can't wear watches, of course. Or or any other person that isn't a man can't wear watches, of course. Is this the white shoe? Yes, I can't spot any other white shoe here. I'm not wasting that hint, so I'm still looking for it, but where's the watch? Is it? What did it just zoom on? I can't. Is it this? It looks. Whatever. We're past that. Okay. Curvy formation of one endless line, a sideways sort of infinity sign. Junjo Tiger. A Hunter in the Darkness by Owl. It's a dark way of describing that. That? Okay. Show the context of the tank. Speed. A car. Or a meter. Is that a car or a meter? This game would be impossible to play if... Well, I mean, all hidden object games are impossible. Not impossible, like... Well, it depends on the game, but like this specific game would be impossible. It was like in a different language. Or like just wasn't correct in English. Because if it was either of those, like, because of the limited hints, it would just be impossible to play. Wagon. No idea what that could refer to. There has to be a car. I can't imagine. Is it this? No. A gauge, okay. I'm not looking for whatever that is. We got 3 more items. So boots. Book. Watering can. Bucket. Oh, damn. chameleon. I've always been a chameleon. No. Oh no, I'm the ideal catch. Yeah, that one. No, that. Okay, food chamber. And emerald head with lettuce. That has to be bread. This is a very, very modern kitchen. None of this. I mean, I don't know what a Spanish conquistador kitchen looked like back in those olden days, so I can't really say attest to that. God, how we better be close to the end of the game. This is definitely not the last level, but we better be near there. Flower. Noodles? Glove. Means to make martini shaken, not stirred. I got that reference. That's massive stirring bowl. The shaker though. I see it. A broad. Pan. Oh, cheese, okay. That, okay. Temple entrance. Jewelry adorned. I am overcrowded and way underpaid. I patrol long hours and haven't shaved in days. I hold an urgent message inscribed by a warrior carried only by the most hasty and trusty courier. Instructions for magical stones made quite rare when danger is nearby, and give off a glowing stare. Magical beasts known to hunt and to lead. I am fine right to do so on the captain's stead. Pointed teeth and furs like burning fire. Nowhere near the furs, but stitched on woven attire. Patrolling and freezing weather gave me this rosy nose. The congestions and coughs are signs of an incoming cold. The unwell soldier. The disgruntled soldier. Message from the king. Boomer stitching. Line engraving. moon necklace. E. This is a never-ending game. Quite a sinister look. March 3rd, 1536. It was upon the Spanish soldiers' return to my family's palace that my father learned of my and Diego's escape. He quickly summoned a messenger, Ixchel, to bring a note to the nearby village, suspecting that it was our destination. The content of the note asked that I remain in hiding, never to return, and that I keep the amulet safe. The message would never reach me, however, and Ixchel was stopped on the road to the village and the note intercepted. It was by this unfortunate turn of events that Brisal learned I was the one in possession of the amulet of immortality. Yeah, never mind. This was because like we found the journal entries after the princess's supposed death, so it makes sense that she would be writing this in post. That's how she knows about the intercepted note, because she only learned it after her apparent death. That's how she knows. I'm surprised she knows the exact date. She still remembers the exact days after all these years, but whatever, magic. Glasses. There we go. Not sure what that could exactly refer to. My mouth would be destroyed if I had read every riddle up to this point. Well, not my mouth, but rather my vocal cords. The baseball mitten thing. Is it this? No. So it's not that. Oh no, this did the baseball mask that. The yellow scooter. An inline skate. Okay, rollerblades. Okay, was looking for specifically rollerblades. I was confused on that for a bit. Let's just go to the other location. Bright light incoming. Bullseye. North. I am the masculine partner to the milk-giving cattle, a horned and ringed creature that matadors battle. The bow, okay. The bow tie. Kingdom of Flora, I'm one most by driving just fine. Cactus. A dragon. Oh boy, a lot of items here. Brainy remains of a dairy housemaid. A bovine. This. That. Jelly. X. No? Well, I'm not counting again. Look how pirates are extremely associated with treasure chests in this game. And this? Okay. A cloud. The suit's moving heat that my flat wrinkles are in. Fire. An arrow. Column this. I need to wipe my glasses. Listen. Most I don't think snakes can grow back tails as far as I'm aware. I know lizards I think do. Oh, so that's how crusts are made, because of the rolling pins. Okay, that will explain some things. And then the daughter of that's the moon. The sun, I mean. Duck, goose. Oh, iguana, okay. Yes, the common clock tower during the 16th century. Well, I mean, okay, I really should. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look up. Did 16th century clock tower. Also, I wonder. Linus too has a clock tower, so I wonder if this is foreshadowing for that too. No, not that. Oh, it looks. The clock towers actually exist in the 16th century. I mean, I can't just. Oh, it looks like clock towers might have actually existed during the 16th century. I can't do too much in-depth research right now, but I guess the more you learn. I ordered delicious peach cobbler pie. Yeah, 3 for pie. Back here. $3.17. I'm gonna just put that here for now. The capital of Hawaii is the place I'll go. I thought I saw a pineapple in here. That? No. That's nothing. This? Spider? Spider web? King? 317. I'm gonna look up what the capital of Hawaii is. Honolulu. I hope if, any Hawaiians are not watching, they would. I probably butchered that name hard. Well, either way, I mean, that helps my situation here. Okay, when two hands meet, I can be seen. For today, that will be 317. Up here. Oh, okay. 317 here. Oh, pressing the unlock button too often deducts 30 messages off the total time. Okay. Okay, 317. I am not sure how does that meet 317? I like that the clock is backwards because we're inside the clock tower. Yeah, I have no clue how this tile specifically refers to 317. That's either 11 or that's the 9. I don't know. Search for pairs which are last in row. Here. Capital of Hawaii is the place I'll go. Go row. Search for pairs which are last in row. Here. I know. Got it. Love that sound. Oops. Got it. The spider. That. Two. How does this relate to Hawaii? Whatever. T? Okay, whatever. 1/3 of 2. And we'll place it's this one. A symbol with number in the game player's hand. Brightly sparkling set. The diamond. Yeah, diamond. Key. A fired hue letter of lines numbering 3. A teaching toy carved. Acubus. That card. Grasshopper. Fly eater. Frog. Spider. Wait. Among creatures with legs, I've the greatest clout. Okay. I was gonna say it's weird for that word cloud to be used so early on, but like it's 2007, of course cloud would have been used in 2007. Wooden block with an orange letter sitting on a gear in the upper left of the scene. H. Fire hued. Okay, that's a very obtuse way of saying H. A box says gear resting in the grass. Look for a pair of cross. Did I not click on this? No, it's referring to... No, crossbones, okay. Okay. March 4, 1536. Captain Bizarre was furious when he learned that I'd been in possession of the amulet all along. My father's messenger, Iksho, who'd been intercepted en route to the village, was jailed and tortured by Bizarro's men. It wasn't long before Iksho gave in to Bizarro's demand to know my location, but in spite of the corroboration, his leg would still not be spared. Captain Bizarro summoned an additional fleet of soldiers from a nearby outpost and drew plans to have them raid the village in which Diego and I were hiding. Princess Kisnin. I'm gonna take a, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, I'll leave the game on because I'm afraid of facing OBS issues, and I'll be right back. Okay, me back. Two halves, Jockney. Centaur. King, the lion. Oh. Wings carved of what makes some mountainous peaks. Squawking stone squab with beacon-like beak. Banana-like beak. Yeah. Yeah. Good. And not now. Dinosaur. No, okay. Would have thought I'd been the dinosaur. Flying? Oh no, the paradox. Pterodactyl. Also. No, there. Okay, barrel. Microscope. Oh, that's what. That's not a candle. That's a microscope. Okay. Diamond. Got that this item 3 times in a row. Crowbar. That's a cane. This is a crowbar. The carriage. There. I'm a singular swoon-doing, germ-carrying vermin. When I scurry about, I give everyone squirming. It's a harsh way of describing a rat. This? I mean, that ball could still do some damage, but okay. Well, I mean, not damage to a person, but to like a... That could easily knock down a valuable or something. Okay, here's this. Open book, or... chains. That. The bat. There is the shackles. Oh. This doesn't look right. That looks right. I think that looks better upside down. Like that, yeah. Yeah, like this. March 10, 1536. Upon our arrival in the village, we told no one that I was a member of the royal family, for fear that word of our presence might return to Pizarro. Even so, we knew we wouldn't be safe in the village for long, as Pizarro's men were bound to search the village within a matter of days. It was during our third night in the village that Diego spotted the first of Pizarro's search parties patrolling the nearby woods. He overheard a portion of their conversation. Pizarro was aware that I carried the amulet, and he intended to execute my family once it was recovered. Our raid on this village was to take place the following night. It's a good thing this guy doesn't spot the very obvious man hiding in the bush within peripheral sight. Unlike the others, I'm painted in blue. I suddenly reach my target and stay out of view. A guide. Okay, this is the village. This is Diego. I thought I clicked, no, this is the pregnant woman, this is the mother holding the child, okay. I thought I clicked on the same scene, therefore. Same person there for a moment. And contrasting colors in this very scene, easily marked in the sea of healthy green. Fully dressed. Oh, this one. The ambitious boy. Paired too young, too small to join the fight, we give our blessings to the warriors living here tonight. 2 children. I'm not sure that's out of sight, but okay. It's like a throwing star or something. No, X. Okay, it just literally tells you to look in the dirt for that riddle. The Three Musketeers. The fire. No, I mean the fork. Three. I was looking for Roman numeral 3. I didn't expect actual English 3. Yeah. That, okay. It's quite blended in. Curiosity assassinated the cat. Three. Oh, no, not the Cyclops has one eye. Flamingo. Heavier in weight and the size of your head. Chameleon. I'll look for this later. Books. If I skip wormy meals, my life had been spared. For as soon as I bite, I would find myself spared. It's one of those squeezer things. Pipette. Orange. Apple. Apple juice, okay. Those who would store all the cookies and bacon. Of Native American ink. Carrying a biscuit. The picnic basket. I don't know why it's Native American ink, but okay. Default. To maximize my already high price, place me where diamonds can be inserted there thrice. A lump of coal rests in the maiden's golden boil. And seeing me as the honest wish, as I heard I was swallowed by a fish. Jason to the oblivion with the big smile, chasing tail with the lizard. On the stone dial. Probably here. Located under the rainy ball. Oh, here. With bright blossoms, flower, a rose. I noticed you only hear that singing, I guess, in like interior Mayan locations. This guy shows up a lot. No, that's a gladiator. Conquistador. And scepter. Corn. I only know that because the game referred to that as an ear of corn, which I think was how they actually referred to in real life. A wave. Flower. I can't find that corn anywhere. I'm trying not to use the hint. Go back to the previous locations. I mean, not that this is any better. No rose. Oh, stone rose, that's why it's heavy and weight. As soon as I find one more item, I'm good to go. I guess again, I just use the hints. Oh, fish, okay. That's what that's fish. Okay, corn. This is a 3. Big stretch. That literally just looks like a column depiction, a column pattern. But okay. Oh, grapes. Okay. Is that fire? April 15, 1536. Diego and I decided it was time to tell the villagers our secret, that I was a princess and that the village was about to be raided by Pizarro's men. Together with the village elders, Diego planned our next move. Knowing that the royal palace would be lightly guarded on the night of the raid, the villagers would assist us in an attempt to overthrow Pizarro at the royal palace and rescue my parents, while the Spanish troops would raid an empty village. As the sun fell below the horizon, we set out for the royal city with a force of nearly 100. How much? Okay, I think we've explored every area here. I'm going to make a wild assumption and assume stage 15 is the last stage. If there's more after this, then I'll take a break, but for now let's just play the stage 15. Also, FYI, I'll be a little sporadically AFK, but not for like actual breaks. It's just got something else going on now. That's a snake. We haven't gone to this scene in a while. No, rattlesnake, rather. could that snake? No, that's not a snake. That's an alligator. I'm not sure how that relates to an upside down cake, but okay. It's a lot of locations, I just realized. Face unchanged through night and days. A lady's top with marble gaze. This, I don't know how that relates to night and days, but okay. Interesting. It is accurate to call this an electrical organ. It does literally use, not like it does use a bit of electricity to think. Another electric organs, an interesting way of putting that into words. I just realized that, and to me, that this is the exact same text. Good job, you've uncovered a clue for every single item. I mean, I did realize that, but it has occurred heavily to me now. I mean, not that it would make much of a difference if it was like more text, but still. Sometimes I do judge green apples differently from red apples. I tend to like the taste of red apples more than green apples. I guess that's how they got, the witch got Snow White. The red apples are quite delicious more delicious compared to green apples. Anubis. I'm gonna see like where the items I couldn't find. Like, what is this referred to? Near a pineapple. Steps of the wrench. Okay. More stuff. Is this a confrontation? This is not. Yeah, this is not the last level. Could be different here. This helmet looks a little off, but what else could this be? Oh, this. Oh, okay, okay. April 16, 1536. Arriving at the royal city, we found it almost entirely unguarded. The villagers easily overtook what few guards stood watch over the palace. My beloved, romance, of course. Referendus, usually lovers meeting. They're dating. My beloved Diego made his way to the royal throne room, where he found my parents and a surprised Captain Pizarro. It was then that Pizarro and Diego unsheathed their blades and did battle. They found themselves to be an even match, striking blow after blow until in their exhaustion, they were unable to defend against each other's final strike. Both fell to the ground. Mortally wounded, I knelt at the side of my dying Diego, comforting him in his final moments. The soldiers will return from the raid soon, he said. Take your family and flee this place, my love. Never return. Princess kissed him. Let's do more. Somehow there's more. I guess the soldiers covered up the royal family's death out of disgrace or something. I mean, of course, it's impossible in these games for a male and female character to not be romantically involved. Or somehow romantically involved. Shield. It's a compass. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This game is probably way too long. Like, it's the same thing for like the original 4 Mystery Case Files games with like quite a lot of hidden object scenes per level, but it's the same issue here. It feels like it's getting a bit too much. Oh, the globe, not a compass. Sphinx. And it's referring to the snake, so it's a different snake here. No, it's a clock. This could refer to... What could this refer to? Different. It's not a snake then. Okay. Squirrel. Company and name. I think I might be the only person on this planet who is playing this game right now. I really don't believe anyone in this world is playing this right now. Several objects on a chain near potted plant. I don't see this. Write them then etchings of company. Dog tags. Okay, that's barely. I see it more clearly now, but like I was focused on areas around and I did not notice that at all. Let's just go to the other scene. Just realized there's replicas of the same symbols on it. I'm sure if you click on one symbol, it will count for the other symbol as well. That would be logical to me. I would think that's a cauldron or... Eagle? No. A reptile, lizard? Oh, turtle? No. What dwells near where apples grow? That could be a lot of things. a lot of things because I have no idea what that could be. Oh. This? Now I'm just gonna head to a different scene. Screwdriver. Raven. Okay, so it's a 5 but not under. Here's the 5. Number post month. Okay, that year. A hermit or horseshoe who's cooked at high heat. Boiled in a pot of crab? No, the lobster. It's an animal. Horse? I provide no heat, but I'm engraving on a stone. That hole. Four. A bucket? Oh yeah, sun. That makes sense. I keep associating stars with sun. Like a sun is a star, but not every star is a sun. I think that's probably accurate. Cathedral. I'm a tale about a lovable, woody thief, surrounded at chapter 9 by this lone slender leaf. This a leaf, that's a fish. Key. I see a lock. I mean, never mind, the lock's here. Okay, the key was here. On a man picking on a delicious fruit. Is this a man picking on a delicious fruit? It's a little hard to tell. I would think adjacent would refer to be here, but I guess this is also adjacent. It's a little hard to see the man picking on the fruit in the previous puzzle. A watching deco on a comfortable seat. If you look before gazing, my gaze you will meet. Oh, okay. Let's check out the scene I skipped before. Splash above water and water with Do 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 do. Edge marble threshold with curve at my height. A scaly beast on the edge of the seas. A serpent who soars above holiday trees. Okay, I think I'm losing it because I have no idea what that could refer to. I have like 7 runes. I need to find at least 5 more runes and I have no idea what any of them are referring to. Deep muddy mammals. Oh, yes. A specific whale. Oh, that's okay, that's what that's referring to. One specific glyph, like in the context of the other surrounding glyphs, that makes sense. Okay, so holiday trees. Cat? I feel like I've clicked on every item here. This guy's bloomy bearer of important drops, for eye on the top of lakes and eye great crops. I said that like a super villain. Emerald plume, lost by a sky traveling thing, replacing the grip of what bravest knights swing. Okay, feather. So, lock in. Okay, now what does this refer to? Lower left scene. I didn't even see. I thought this was just a pattern face. I didn't even see that fish. Onto a brick. Bottom center. Crap. Yeah, I couldn't. I guess I just didn't see that. Wait, is she giving the necklace to Diego? Yeah, that seems better. You can't really tell. This is a little hard to distinguish. Hope you have good eyesight. It's a little annoying that the highlighting in the dark and our tiles make the puzzle slightly harder. January 24, 1556. Reunited with my family, we immediately fled the royal palace, knowing that the Spanish troops were not far behind. For many days we traveled north, following the path of the river until at last we arrived at a distant city. We found in this city many other refugees who had fled from the Spanish invasion. This city would become our new home. For many years we lived here, never telling anyone of our royal heritage. My parents passed away years ago when a terrible plague struck our people, but I was lucky to survive. Along with my son, who was born some months after we first arrived, he's nearly a man now, named for his father, Diego Jr. I guess, how did he grow up so fast? I guess it's definitely a long time frame. Okay, there's somehow more. How long has it passed? Okay, 20 years have passed. Okay, so it's a 20-year-old man. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break now. So, I'm guessing this is up to 20 stages indeed. Well, see you then after this break. I am going to pause OBS this time because, yeah. Okay, I am back. I'm going to eat dinner in the middle of this, so enjoy some eating ASMR. While I was on my break, a thunderstorm spawned outside my home, so enjoy some weather ASMR too. If you can, I don't think the OBS can even hear it, but you know. The spouting. Oh, sporting gear, yeah. Yeah, it was sporting gear. Okay. A paintbrush. gonna quickly check. OBS is actually recording. Okay. It's recording. I saw. Just needed to confirm so that I don't lose more hours of. I haven't lost. Thankfully, OBS has recorded the first 5 hours fine, but it would be a shame if I lost the last hours of the game now. It has to be water. Eggplant. Quill? Or pen? Give me the jungle. Oh, okay, snow. That makes sense. I was thinking of a different projectile being launched from the sky. Would an artist figurine? Yeah, multiple videos saying why this is not a good reference to draw a person to. I'm an ape-like creature, hard not soft. Both offering held aloft. You have to get really creative with the rhyming. I'm sure this could refer to the turtle, but I guess not. I'm heading oh wait. No, it's not that turtle. Sunny and locker and colorful glass, turned in closed door. I want to pass. The worshipping pair. That's a 3. That's a 1, that's a 2. Yeah, that makes sense. RDT launch shaft. Okay. Again, I'm surprised this was maintained after all these years. Because it's implied this is not a flashback scene, so clearly this has been left up after all these years. Ba-ba-ba. An end to a statement. Question mark. Okay. Now where have I seen the question mark? Just need two more runes. That a fish. I was thinking this was the head, but yeah, that makes sense. That's the fish. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. The monkey. The monkey finally comes into play. Oh, how did I not see? I feel like that should be obvious. The dolphins. How did I not see that? What's this even referred to? Okay, a pencil. Okay, blunted the tip. Okay, that makes sense. I think the embassy pieces are just gotten rid of that at this point. Note, as for the amulet of the immortals, it has remained with me all those years. Whether or not it grants immortality to he who possesses it, I do not know. It has been passed on to the firstborn of each generation and never held into one's later years until I shall pass it on to young Diego when the time is right. It is my greatest wish that it will stay in the hands of my bloodline for generations to come. I've written these words to document the true story of my people. Only someone of great intellect and curiosity could have found the hidden pages of this journal, and it's my hope that will help to uncover my family's lost history for all the world to hear. Here, please seek out my living descendants who hold the amulet and confirm that my story is true. Princess Kissen. Oh my god, it's still. Yep, up to 20. Uncle with Clemu. Also, bold assumption that only wedding rings could be proposed from the man to the woman. Quiver. Oh, yeah. I feel it's too bad. Set a hand drew, yeah. Maybe the riddles were left behind by the princess's descendants. That could actually explain the riddles. And like the descendants would know the language from their ancestor. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, no. Well, yeah. I think that's probably the best explanation. That I just also came up with plot holes with that theory, but I think that's the only possible theory to explain the discrepancies between the ancient riddles and the modern items. Also, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there was a typo with the. Instead of will, it was we will, which doesn't really make sense in that context. We've done that chameleon a lot. Watermelon. The bottom. This is the least. Wait, what is it? This location's name? Food chamber. This is the least related to the Mayan theme out of all the locations. Sandals. What's blue but sour? Riddle me this. What's blue and also sour? I have no idea. Oh, I chose tomatoes in the previous scene. That's why I was ignoring the tomato. Yeah, ketchup and mustard. That makes sense. I just realized the thunderstorm just ended like an hour ago, and like it only happened for like the first 2 minutes of when I came back from my break. Oh, heels. Well, I just need to look for any footwear. And tooth. The question is where? Has to be a bell. The item. Thunder. I would think spear, but probably not. Corn. Bell. Mountain? There has to be a mountain. I'm sure this would count as mountains, but I guess looking for this specific mountains. I need to find the tooth and I'm all set. No, that's all the scenes. Lion? Oh, ram, yeah. I'm not familiar with zodiac signs, and I never will. The 7 and 3. There has to be a bottle around here. So there's the bottle. It'd be wild to put the footwear on the table. Blueberries? No, no, they're not sour. A sour eclipse, but still blue. Wait, no, it's not the tooth. It mentions tooth right, teeth right here. Some money for a dust sprinkling maiden. Oh, fairy. He's asking for a fairy. I think that's what they're asking. Yep, there we go. Holding of scales. Tongue that I flutter. Stone tree. Consonant sign. Oh, R. That's why there's the quotations. going to be honest, I forgot what item. Oh no, never mind. It's the... I clicked on this caterpillar for the item I just clicked on. Wait, what was I doing? Was I spacing out? I wasn't even eating. What was I doing in the past 10 I think I was just spacing out. Anyways. Not sure what 2 ones on a die roll means, so let me look that up. Two ones on a dice roll is lucky. I don't know. Snake eyes, okay. Yeah, snake eyes, okay. Just to check out this. I think the times I'm really struggling with this game are the last few. Like I can get like 80% of the riddle items easily, but the last 20% are a lot more trickier. Like had to think of what they could be referring to, and B, trying to find what they could be referring to, and rinse and repeat if you could be wrong on what you think a riddle could be referring to. That's good in terms of challenging, but I feel like that challenge is like better served like a few times now, like repeated very repeatedly across like more than 6 hours at this point. Also, I do see the timer, so I should probably hurry up. I can't use the hints because then I won't have the hint to find the very last item I would need to find. Yeah, there we go. What is this referring to? Basket of green near a carton of eggs. Oh, blue, because add blue to yellow gets green. Okay. Okay, that snake. Orange rune. Okay, this time it wants you to find all the runes. That's why I was struggling with this more than usual. Oh, carrot. And it breaks your teeth because it's stone carrot. Okay, I do need to hurry. Now we're in the modern times, and conveniently in the same art style as the ancient paintings we've been finding. Congratulations! Based on the information you've uncovered during your expedition, we've located the descendants of Princess Kissin. The amulet of the Immortals does exist, and is still in the hands of her family, handed down through the generations as you'd hope. The family has agreed to allow the amulet to be displayed at the History Museum, generic History Museum, along with the paintings and journal pages you've discovered during your expedition of the ruins. Thanks to you, history has been rewritten and the world will finally hear the true story of the Mayan Princess, the Embassy. Your best time is now saved in the high score chart. Let's go, I'm done with this game, I think. I'm guessing that's us. I have no idea who this is. I guess that's a museum. Oh no, something. And here's the journal entries we've been finding. And that's the game. 5 hours and 5 minutes. Steven, there's no way. Okay, not no way. You just have to be really good at the hidden object scenes. It is definitely doable. Definitely not on the first try, but I think under 2 hours is definitely doable. You just have to be like really fast. There's 18 stages. I almost said only 18 stages. It is not. It doesn't. Yeah, as you can tell, I spent a lot of time on this game. I'll have the credits up. The Steven Salgame signed, of course. Producers Patrick Will. He worked for Big Fish Games. Guessing he had an input as someone who worked on the Ravenhurst games. Steven Strong, Jenny, Todd. Yeah, Summertone Interactive. Guessing these guys might work for Summertone. Yeah, like this. I feel like I'm lacking a lot of context on what this logo might be. I'll be doing more research on Big Blue Tea Games non-hidden object games before this game, but yeah, it's a good thing they changed their logo to something more good. It's might have been a good logo at its time, but the newer logo is definitely more improved. I forgot to click on the help button. I'll just show this for archive purposes. Okay, it's the same information as we saw. Okay, what happens if we click on play game? Oh, play game just lets you revisit the previous journal entries. That's nice. Okay. Well, this is not Blue Tea Games' first game ever, but for the first hidden object game in 2007, I think it's fine. Like, it's at its time, it's maybe not on par. It's like definitely better than Mystery Case Files Huntsville and Prime Suspects in terms of. I mean, I guess it's like just slightly on par with them. I guess. Like, okay, for context, we're at the outro yapping session now. So to recap what I've said in the middle of the Let's Play that you've 100% missed, I'm not really into pure hidden object games. Doing hidden object scenes repeatedly is personally mind-numbing to me. I know there's definitely a lot of people who do, and even prefer it to like hidden object adventure games, which I get it because hidden object adventure games do like deviate a lot from these pure hidden object games, but I prefer the adventure games because it feels like they can be definitely repetitive, sure, but I've it's a kind of repetitiveness I can get behind, unlike the repetitiveness of these pure hidden object games where it's just the same exact tasks over and over, just with different items to find. I do really like the very unique riddle. I mean, this is not like revolutionary. I'm pretty sure this has been done like in games before and probably games after, but I really haven't seen like hidden object scenes done through having each item be individually found through their own riddles. And even though there's like you will encounter some reused items throughout the game, I just realized we didn't really encounter a flashback scene within the last few chapters. Anyways, there's some reused items, but other than that, like the amount of effort between having a riddle and specific hint text for each individual item, for each individual scene is very, very remarkable, and I can get behind to like the dedication and effort to getting that done. And some of these riddles were pretty clever. Some of them were not as intuitive, but that's just the nature. It is impossible for every riddle to be massively done. I can't really say much for the story. I think the story is like 5% of the entire game. Like the vast majority of the game is just the story. Like if I will do a separate story cut version of this game, and I will guarantee you it won't. It will be probably slightly above. No. I think it would just barely reach 10 minutes, honestly, and like it would be just 5 hours of gameplay of me just struggling on the riddle hidden object scenes. I mean, let's see here. Yeah, Jupiter Images. Yeah, that company has been credited a lot in these older hidden object games that uses clip art for the items. This is definitely a product of its time in that it is 100% inspired by Mystery Case Files Ravenhurst. It is also... You will not get away... No, I mean not... I mean you can probably get away, but like a fully fledged company would not get away with using straight up clip art for the hidden object items nowadays. This could really only have been done in the late 2000s or at best like early 2010s. So yeah, but some of these items like looked hand drawn, like the glyphs particularly and the icons, like those were some of the hidden object items were like pretty cleverly hidden and in a good way. Some were more obvious than others, but like they were generally decently hidden. Okay, on to the story is the story. I've really nothing to say about the story. It's as soon as the Diego got introduced, I already knew he was going to be the love interest of Princess. What was her name? Kissing. Yeah, I knew that. This is not for everyone, obviously. This is not just mine. I'm getting the sentiment that people are getting quite tired of seeing so many romance in games that are not explicitly romance on the surface. And in this game, it involves romance because it got Yeah, and like that for its time, like that's fine. I get like. Yeah, I mean, I think Mystery Case Files, Ravenhurst, Mystery Case Files Ravenhurst did a better job at the story, a much better job, because you don't I'm trying not to spoil for that game, but in that game you don't know what happened to Emma Ravenhurst, and yet you have these journal entries that were written at the time of like the events going on, so you kind of already know that the princess is going to make it out alive anyways. So like the fact the tension's already gone, because you know the princess is going to be okay, because at the beginning you're told she retroactively wrote these journal entries after her apparent death. So there's no tension there. The only tension that could really be found is, I guess, Kissen's family, or I didn't really care for her romance with Diego. I didn't. I get there's like there's very very little character work given to any other character. I know like this is obviously historically, the people like Pizarro definitely existed back then, and this is unfortunately historically accurate, but still it's like, it's kind of like, yeah, we get it. The conquistadors are evil, and rightfully so evil, but it feels like you kind of know what you're getting into with the story. The art looks good. I like the art. Definitely, again, inspiration of, it's unique art, but the color filters definitely reminiscent of the Ravenhurst game. But anyways, the original Ravenhurst game, I feel, did this kind of storytelling better, because you don't know. I mean, you have an idea what might have happened to Emma at the beginning, but you don't know for sure. And like every new diary entry feels like a new progression in learning more about the story. Here I feel like for example, I mean, it feels like the story doesn't progress as much. Like, it feels like you can predict what's going to happen next based on each given diary entry. Like here, you don't need. I feel like some of these are like redundant, or not redundant. Like, I guess I'm just nostalgia pilled for the original Ravenhurst game. It's like a unraveling of a fully fledged mystery with a major step. Here it feels like minor steps towards the next mystery. I feel like I probably word that better. I can't exactly word. My mind is completely fogged after like 7 straight hours of this game or something. And like I think I emphasized a lot more with Emma than with Kissen, based on like how the Ravenhurst game was written compared to this game. Yeah, I think that's the story is something. The story did not intrigue me as much as the story in the original Ravenhurst game, but they made it an effort, I guess. Yeah, I would rank this. This is a D tier, just based on the. Yeah, the gameplay is not. The gameplay is like fun for like the first hour at best, but then you keep doing it for the next several hours and it becomes more less and less fun. So for that, that's detail for sure. I think it's either a D or a solid D or a D plus. Like I wouldn't really recommend this to anyone, honestly, unless they're like a big fan of pure hidden object games and are open to this unique riddles feature. Then I guess I could recommend that, but like I would not recommend this to a lot of people. I'll give it D plus specifically and exclusively because of the riddles. Like that, if this was just a normal listed word hidden object scene, this would go down to like D or D minus. But like the riddles honestly make this more stand out and like slightly more enjoyable to me with that uniqueness. Okay. With that, I think that's it for my let's play of this game. The next game I will play, it will be Forgotten Riddles, Moonlight something. That will be the next and last Forgotten Riddles game Blue Tea Games do. So until then, I'll see you till then. Have a good day, and well, bye bye.